little bit of frame drop there. Okay. Alright, we're trying some new things today. We are trying a bunch of new things today. Hopefully you won't notice a whole lot of difference, but a lot of stuff has been changed under the hood today. Welcome in, everybody. Normally I do Satisfactory on Tuesday. We're doing it on Wednesday today because the thing that I normally do on Wednesday I don't have this week, and so I've got more time. When I do it on Tuesday, I have to cut it off early because I have stuff going on Tuesday evenings. It's a whole thing, you know? But that means we get to... I really wanted to do more Satisfactory because last week Satisfactory got cut off because my system just hard locked up in the middle, and I'm just like, well, that's it. That's a raid out. Yeah, it really just doesn't like the Mega Factory, I think. I bet once we get away from that... See, I don't have this problem when I'm on my own. It's only when I start streaming. Oh yeah, now it's 60 FPS. It just doesn't like being near that, I think. Instead, we're gonna go near that. Instead of being vertical, it's horizontal. I might have been a bit busy. Now, of course, this isn't done. You literally are seeing the bare bones of this factory. It's not done yet. I'm still building over here. Keeping an eye on... Oh, no, we're not frame dropping. That's good. Welcome in. Yeah, so it was your under... Yeah, my whole system just... Alright, quick check. We should be back up again. Alright, let's try that. Oh god, that feels so much better. It feels a lot better on my end. Let me know what you guys see. Meanwhile, I'm gonna get back to work. Switch tracks here. So yeah, this is just going to be Satisfactory and chill today. Very nice, very nice, very nice. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Oh yeah, that's so much better. Ah! Oh god, and it wants to run an ad break immediately because it thinks it's a new stream. I wonder if you can get your daily pedals again. Exploit the system. Alright. I will do that so that the Twitch does not get in the way. Right back a second. See? Much better. Much better. Alright. That should clear us for ads for at least 30 minutes. I'm just going to get back to building this factory, because, man, do I have a lot to do here. So, for the record, this factory makes 235 radio control units a minute. Yeah, blueprint mode is fine. It is an enormous factory. It starts way down there. And it ends, like, that is literally the end of the map. Like, you go into Death Wall Zone right at the edge of the factory there. So I went right up to the world boundary. So, some of the things that have changed. Nexu says, perfect, excellent. I hope this means that it's functioning better. Because it's looking good on my end now. Everything looks good. Like, I can go up to like a full 2K. I'm getting 60 FPS. It looks good. That's what I wanted. Because it's like, this game is beautiful. It does, definitely, especially compared to the slideshow before. Oh, it was a slideshow before. Good. I'm really glad I restarted OBS then. Yeah, the only thing that was different was something called Enhanced Browsing Mode. Enhanced Browsing Mode essentially gives Twitch the ability to set all of the presets for how the stream renders. It gives Twitch automatic control over how your system renders your stream. I turned that off. And I'm setting it my way. And now it looks gorgeous. Yeah. While I want Twitch to do their heckin' 2K rollout, like, this is a 2K stream. This stream is rendered natively in 2K. All of the layouts, I mean, actually, all of the layouts are in 4K, but, like, my monitor is a 2K monitor, the game is rendering in 2K, everything is in 2K. I want Twitch to finish their 2K rollout, but their enhanced browsing mode sucks. They need to fix it. Oh my god. Anyway, I was going to talk about stuff that I've been doing a whole bunch of tech stuff on the back end. First of all, I replaced the mouse that was breaking, that was causing the camera to jitter all over the place. Should be a lot more stable in that regard, too. I also went and fixed the jar redeem. The jar is back. And there's actually even there's new animations. At least one new one. Did I have it? I reduced the price on some of the animations, like the really simple ones. There's not really much reason to have them super expensive, so I brought the price on those down. It's just the one that people were abusing, the jar that's staying expensive, because everyone was doing that one. I understand you like it. It's back. But it's going to stay a little expensive. Anything that basically wrests complete control of my model and doesn't let me run anything else. Woo! Bleh! 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 Bleh. And the tail wag, very good. Tail. Yes, thank you, Dex. I needed someone to tell me, it's like, hey, it's a bad slideshow before. It's like, okay, we fixed that. Good. This tree sticking through the floor, however, bugs me. Goody patootie. Well, thank you. Thank you, Nexia. I want to fix these trees sticking through the floor. I don't like this. The trees are allowed to live as long as they do not clip through the floor. That doesn't look good. Don't need the flashlight now that we're up here. Yeah, I need to get the power hooked up. I mean, look at this. None of the power on this is hooked up. I basically just put these machines out as like, I'm laying them out, making sure everything fits, but I haven't hooked any of this up yet. The lights aren't hooked up yet. Like this is a half-finished factory here. It's like the floor is laid out, the positioning of the machines are laid out, and that's about it. Oh, and it looks like the power on these is hooked up. As you can tell by the white rings on the power poles, these are powered. Those are hooked up. You can tell by the white rings on the power poles. But these ones have red rings, which tells me there is no power hookup here. So yeah, I created a new animation while I was already in the process of completely re-scripting the animations on the back end. They're now running in a completely new system right now. But y'all shouldn't see the difference there. Except for the fact that, like, there's a new one. The new one, beans. As in toe beans. Because somebody commented last week, it's like, I never see your feet. And it's like, those who've been hanging... Yeah. Somebody commented that you never see my feet. Well, there you go. 120 seconds of feet. And the comment is, you know who you are. Because, chat, you know who you are that were like, I want to see the feet. So I gave you a redeem that's just feet. 120 seconds of feet once per stream. Anyway. Don't mind me. I'm just gonna keep building this factory while I'm upside down. It's fine. Gravity schmavity. Gravity is for losers. Just sometimes you flip gravity upside down, that's all. Cat has that power. 120 seconds of toes. For those who like feet. There you go. beans. Mind me, I'm just gonna keep building while upside down. Whoop, there I am. But yeah, I don't remember who it was that said that they wanted to see feet. Well, now you can do that. Feet. So yeah, that's the new redeem, the new animation. Flip the model upside down for 120 seconds. Whoop. And that's where my power pack runs out. Okay. I have a 1 foundation gap. Oh well. I can fix that. The old-fashioned way. There we go. Now it's not just a floating platform in the air. There's actual walls. Now this party is all hooked up and working right here. These are all hooked up. Like, these ones are making cable very efficiently. These ones are making quick wire very efficiently. This factory is rated for about 8,000 quick wire a minute. Do I actually need 8,000 a minute? No. Why did I make it so that it makes 8,000 a minute? Because I could, because I wanted to fully utilize those 2 pure Caterium nodes. That's it. So the yellow row is making crystal oscillators. Caterium computers. This one actually uses the quick wire. And then it all gets combined together, making radio control units with aluminum casings brought in from the aluminum mill, the crystal oscillators, and the computers to make the radio control units. And each one makes 2.5 a minute times 100. And that's how we're making like 250 radio control units a minute. Or at least will when this is finished. And if you go down the row and you see where the colors stop, it's where I haven't finished setting it up. I've laid the buildings out, but and I think I've hooked the power up, but like I programmed it, and it looks like I got the computers hooked up, but like the other 2 components aren't hooked up yet. And I suspect the output is not hooked up because if you notice, the ones where the output is hooked up, it's pink. Where it's not, it's default factory blue. So yeah, the output is not hooked up yet. I'm only about half done here. I wanted to spend today just having a Satisfactory dash. So that's what we're going to do. These guys are red, which, yeah, they don't even have a recipe programmed. These guys are also red. Yeah, no recipe programmed. Let's start with these crystal oscillators. Just chat today. Just chill. Just hang out. Just build factory. Completely rewrote how the animation scripting works. There used to be an application in there called Mix It Up that was handling that. I've completely removed Mix It Up from the equation. It's now all being run by StreamerBot now. The factory must grow, it hungers. Exactly, Nexu. See, Nexu, you understand me. Nexu understands me. Why do we need so many radio control units? Well, we need the radio control units because they are a prime ingredient in making pressure... What are they called? Pressure cubes. Hang on. Pressure conversion cube. This guy here. 2 radio control units and a fused frame. And that is the... You need one of those for every pasta per minute you are gonna try and produce. And that's the last thing we need for phase 4 up in the upper right. Now, my current goal... I want to make about 14 pasta a minute, which is going to be at least 28 radio control units a minute. And also radio control units are also used in, like, turbo motors and a few other things. So I sat down and did the math. It's like, I need about 100 a minute. How many can I actually produce? I'm going to build a dedicated factory for just radio control units. How many can I actually make per minute? And the eventual number I came up with was 235 a minute. So that's what we're doing. Meanwhile, Factorio. You were just abusing one planet? Cute. Yeah. Well, that was only after they add the space expansion. Yeah. But Factorio is, you know, top-down. Part of what I really enjoy about this game is the first-person perspective. No shame to Factorio. Factorio is still a really good game. We love Factorio in this house. But I'm very, like, hyper-addicted to Satisfactory right now. A lot of it is the first-person perspective. Alright. Let's see. Also, tell me about the audio levels. I've completely changed up how the music is done, so let me know about the audio levels again. I think I've got it balanced so that the music is background. I did eventually get sort of tired of listening to Satisfactory soundtrack. Whoa! Now I'm getting slideshow. Whoa, what happened? Let me check something real quick. Come on, I just want to play Satisfactory. Oh god, that's a huge jump in GPU. What process is overloading the GPU? It's actually Satisfactory. Well, oh. Yep, you're back on slideshow. Okay. 1 second. According to my system, it's not OBS this time. Bloop. All right. I'm going to, this time, just exit out of Satisfactory, go right back in. Again, it only does this when I stream. Yeah, give me a heads up when it starts the slideshow. I'm still seeing the slideshow. Loading overloaded. There we go. There we go. There we go. I'm showing it's recovering. Are we not? Why are we still doing slideshow? Are we still doing slideshow? If I need to reset OBS again, I will. God damn it. Alright. I'm still getting slideshow, so that's exactly what I'm going to do. Be right back. Okay. I show it's back up. I'm seeing good frames. This is one of the things I'm going to do today. Is like, I am going to keep hitting this with a stick until we get a setting that doesn't crash. Because I want to be able to do, like, I want to do a lot more Satisfactory. And after the hard lockup last time, I'm just like, no, we're going to beat on this with a stick until it works, you know? Oh, yeah. That looks like some good frame rate. I shall bet on my luck that it works this time. What are you betting on? That it works? Well, it should. I mean, it's supposed to work this whole time, but, like, I'm gonna keep beating on this thing until it works. And no slideshow. Good. Good. I turned the encoding down slightly. This is another reason why it's like, I don't trust the default Twitch settings. Because each time I have an OBS crash, turn down the encoding just slightly. And if that means I have to do one stream where I sit there and like starting, stopping OBS to try and get a good setting that is stable, then instead of changing the setting once a week, trying to find a good setting, let's just do it in one stream, you know? One stream. If that's what it takes. GPU seems very stable. Only using about 60% right now. Oh, no. Now Twitch wants to do an ad break because it thinks it's a new stream. Alright, here we go. There we go. But yeah, I'm gonna beat on this thing until we get a stable stream. I need to just beat on this thing until I get a stable stream out of it, because I want to do more Satisfactory streaming. One of the reasons I stopped for a while on Satisfactory streaming was because of this exact sort of thing. I remember someone who played Factorio, and at some point the game crashed because the modded belt splitters ended up being extremely resource heavy. Might be there's some way to check how many calculations each block is doing per frame? I mean, I'm sure there's got to be a way, but I don't know what it is. you'd have to dig down it heavy into the mods. And I'm not a mod coder. I'm streamer, not mod coder. The vent is missing. Alright, I think all of the manufacturers are now programmed. What was I talking about? Oh yeah! Sorry, ADHD. This is all in service to getting pasta up and running. The stuff in the upper right-hand corner, the current objective. That's our goal. Get the crystal oscillators line finished first. So let's do that. Considering I built a giant quartz factory to do nothing but produce enough quartz to feed this monstrosity. Oh yeah, it's running. That's where we left off, looks like. And honestly, I think a lot of it has to do with, like, how much are you trying to render per unit area? And in some of these really huge factories, there's a lot to render per unit area. One of the reasons why I built this one spread out like this, you know, this runs all up and down the western seaboard. Like, the top part of this factory is up here in the rocky desert, and it stretches down across the entire Gold Coast, all the way down to the boundary at the edge of the world down here on the south end. And the reason I did that was so that instead of having this monstrosity that's like 6 floors tall, all crammed into one area, it's spread out. And the idea there is to try and make it easier for the game to render. Because of something called object culling. After a certain distance, it doesn't render something far away using a high-res model. It uses lower-res models. Parts are coming in nice and fast. I like it. It's a good sign. Means I've done a good job so far building this out. Yep, looking good. I just went and checked to make sure YouTube was still up. Yep, YouTube is still up. So the recovery on the YouTube stream is looking good. Used to be that it would just break the stream in the middle when OBS crashed and I recovered it. No, they seem to have fixed that, which is more than I can say for Twitch. Alright. It should be all of the crystal oscillator manufacturing at least started. We need to hook up the output, though. Yeah. You can tell because it's the part that where it turns yellow. And I'm pretty sure, like, give a shout if it starts to slideshow again. I do have it up on another machine that I can look at and say, oh, is it still giving a good frame rate? Yeah, it looks like it's still doing a good frame rate. Now, mind you, the YouTube stream appears to be way behind. Let me get it. Press live. There we go. Okay, that's much better. So that's the crystal oscillator line up and running. Okay, let's color it appropriately. There. That's the crystal oscillators. That line is done now. Alright. Meanwhile, we've got these Caterium computers. Let's go. And there may be a little bit of frame drops whenever it auto-saves, but that's the game. But it generally recovers after. Now that all these machines are working, it's starting to get noisy in here. A little weird because it's like as I was building this, it was dead quiet because of course none of the machines were running, but now that they're running, actually starting to get, you know, factory noises going. We're still loading up at a good clip. I like it. Means there's enough back end to supply everything. It did a good job on my back end. I'm noticing, like, there's, like, a frame that is dropped when I actually hit commit to expand the load balancer array. That may be the mod. Because, of course, how many modules are there in these arrays? Oh, only 1,498. 2,783. And each time I do this, I'm adding another 18. Oh, we're only up to 1,500. Yeah. To be fair, it should only be writing changes to, like, 18 of them at a time. Autosave. Look at the frame rate. Yep, still looking good. I'm seeing 0 dropped frames. Connection quality is excellent. We may have found a sweet spot for the settings. I'm going to stick with this for a bit, see how it goes. Rubber, quick wire, circuit boards. Well, I guess I should talk about schedule for a bit. taking Thursday off because it's American Thanksgiving. I'm going to be out that day. Friday should be Trans XP. We're going to do DRG on Saturday. For whatever reason, like, I can't do DRG Saturday all the time. I can only do it when my Saturday D&D is not running, which it's not been running much of November. That's why DRG tended to be on Thursdays instead. But again, I have stuff going on in the evenings on Thursdays that sometimes conflicts, and it's like, then I have to cut it short. I want to spend more time streaming, so I've been trying to find blocks of time where I have more time to just stay live and stream games, because this is my hobby. I want to do my hobby, you know? Rendering still looks stable. Now that we found a sweet spot, I plan to just not change it. It's like, find the sweet spot and stick to it, you know? But of course I have to readjust it every time I do major hardware changes, so that's why we're in the situation we're in. Yeah, this week, Friday over on Trans XP, they haven't decided what they're playing yet. Saturday, DRG, I don't think I'm available this Sunday. Let me check real quick. 1 second. Oh yeah, BG3 this Sunday. Yeah. Yeah, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Get into next week. Actually, I sat down and figured out stream schedule for next week. Thursday, Friday, Saturday, I believe. That's the 7th. Sunday, I'm going to be busy. So, next week, Thursday, Friday, Saturday. But then, the 8th of December, new show. It's going to be a Monday night show, and that's going to be the Pathfinder tabletop game, and it's going to be on Rarnix's channel. I'll put some links and stuff in the Discord. So if you're available and want to see the Pathfinder show, you'll be able to. More computer. Make me more computer. Save? There we go. Yes, please, actually. Please auto-save my work so that I don't have to redo a lot of this. Hell yeah! If anybody's been watching the Blue Sky, I actually put a little preview of the Pathfinder character up. Art back from the artist. Hashtag support real artists. Take a bite of my lunch. Yep, we're still feeding. Looking good. Do we have enough computer? The math says we need a certain number. Some things I've been doing different on this build. Anytime I do fluids, I used to just have these long rows of nothing but, you know, hundreds of refineries, and I'd get all sorts of issues, like it would get stuck and not moving on the middle. What I eventually ended up doing was I decided to break up large refinery-based factories into little pods or cells. Like, when oil is coming in, each cell is one input pipe of oil, which is then fully processed. And if there's like 6 inputs, it's 6 different cells. Which reduces the overall size and complexity of the fluid systems. It also makes the numbers a lot neater and better for math brain to handle. The one in tabletop. 1 second, next, let me check. Yeah, the one in tabletop. Next to. Correct. I did post her in the tabletop channel. She's the new character for the Pathfinder Cyberpunk game over on Rarnix's channel. A little bit of a story about how that happened. So, a friend of the channel, who is sometimes in here, in fact, y'all have probably met her. Rika Reedman, she's been in here a couple of times. She's the reason why the main mega factory is called Frotterdam. It's sort of an inside joke. Anyway, one day Rika comes to me and says, "Hey, so I have some friends that are looking for another for their Pathfinder tabletop game. I'm not into this whole tabletop thing, but you're super into it. Maybe you might be interested?" And as soon as I heard the word Pathfinder, I'm like, sign me the fuck up. Being a fucking Pathfinder nerd. This should be all of the computers up and running. Looks like the outputs aren't fully hooked up, though. These guys are making computers, but they have nowhere to go. I'll need to do that. Yeah. None of the outputs are hooked up. Alright. Work to do, work to be done. Love this song. Unfortunately, I think a lot of the issue is just, this is the heavily modified, heavily modded series, and it's like, the mods do add overhead. If I was doing this vanilla, I probably wouldn't have these problems. Like, DRG, I run that unmodded. I'm curious, if I went and did a DRG heavily modded stream, if I'd have these same sort of issues. Probably. But of course, it's not helped by the fact that I have these huge modular load balancer arrays. I mean, look at that. 2,592 modules. That's gigantic. We're not even done yet. I haven't put a roof on this factory yet. I still got hanging, floating platforms here. Yeah, that is probably a very big part of the problem. Oh, yeah. Absolutely, Nexu. Absolutely. But, like, that's the whole sort of conceit with this, with the Satisfactory series, is it's, like, heavily modded. So I'm just trying to find, like, a happy medium to make it work as best I can, you know? You can sort of see over here, with these refineries, how I have it broken up into little, like, pods. Essentially, 3 of these sulfuric acid refineries feeds 5 of these leach deuterium ingots. Oh. Goodness gracious. Okay, hang on a second. I need to figure out why it's doing that. Anyway. Now we need to finish the radio control units, which it looks like I got a start on it. Because the computers are all hooked up. We need to hook up the crystal oscillators and the aluminum casings, and we need to hook up the outputs. But I only got to about this point last time. Here we go. Grab my little wrist pad here. 1 second. Autosave. We feeding? Yeah, we're feeding pretty good. Basically, one of the things that I use to determine whether or not I have issues with the factory is if these numbers start behaving oddly. That tells me I've got an issue somewhere, but seems good so far. Admittedly, I did just build a huge back end to... Oop, no. That would be bad. Good Saribot! Good Saribot! Good Saribot. We like Saribot. Beastie teaser fofa. Okay. Bye. Good girl, Saribot. Or good boy, or good day? Rarnix just sent me a preview of something for the game on the 8th. It's looking good. Looking good. You know, Chad, now you got me thinking about it. So, not playing DRG with anyone. It's DRG, but I'm soloing, and all of the mods are turned on. Well, I wouldn't be able to do all the mods, because some of the mods are music mods, and, you know, full music replacement. I have to just turn the music off. Probably run this playlist because honestly, this is my stream playlist. But honestly, you know, I think I could do that. I think I could be into that. I think I could enjoy that. Not this week though. This week I'm already doing an Eldenwood collab Saturday for DRG. Maybe next week. Although you guys were really into the community DRG. So I kind of want to do more of that, too, because it's like, as long as members of the community keep showing up, I'll keep running them. Okay. Why do we have no crystal oscillators? Have we found an issue, chat? Did we manage to break our capacity? Possible. These are all running. Oh, they turn green. It seems my bet paid off. What bet was that, Nexo? Yeah. I think that's what's going on. We just sort of overmaxed our capacity when bringing them online. I just finished setting up that line, so I guess that makes sense. I think I might. I'll have to check that after stream. Always gamble, never punished. What did you gamble on? And the flashlight off. Playing Bolatra? Mix gamble. And the fact that I was not losing when I gamble because I'm never punished. Yep. Cat playing Velatra. Go look at the crystal oscillators for a second. Yeah. Fully drained them. Fully drained them. Primary limiting factor in how many radio control units I can make per minute is how much aluminum ingots I can feed it per minute. Or in this case, aluminum casings. Although I'm feeding it as ingots right now, and just making them into casings on site. I could just mass produce casings. There's more than enough copper here, considering I'm already making hundreds of other parts per minute with copper, so why not just make the casings locally? Made locally. That's hooked up. That's hooked up. Whoop. Autosave. There we go. Give you an idea how long this factory is. But like, that's what happens when you put like 100 manufacturers back to back. All right, which ones? Hey-o, welcome back. What do you do if you have a giant production line that makes 8,000 quick-wire a minute? You make sure it uploads. Because, spoilers, we're going to be doing something today that's going to use a lot of quick-wire. I want to make sure that we're producing enough. How much quick-wire does that blueprint use, anyway? Particle accelerator. 2 solid in, 1 solid out. Only 2,500 per blueprint. It's fine. It's fine, chat. Like I said, the ultimate goal here is to make pasta. Pasta, 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 pasta. Nuclear pasta. A highly theoretical substance found in the cores of neutron stars, where the gravity has pressed atoms so tight, so far down, that they just become layers of neutrons smashed so close together that they resemble pasta. Sometimes I just like watching the trains, chat. That takes final parts back to the Mega Factory. This one from Blue Crater just brings in lots of sulfur, which is for the Caterium leached ingots recipe. This is all the quartz coming in from the Quartz Factory. Just refined quartz. Quartz for days. And this is where all the aluminum is coming in. And I'm a little concerned right now, because these are all empty. Well, I suppose we did just bring a huge amount of production online. It is using a ton of the aluminum. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, you can see what's going on. The buffer bins still have some in them. The buffer bins are there strictly for the reason that it takes time for trains. Yep, here's the incoming train. Full of aluminum ingots. About ready to do a drop-off. Which means, let's go for a ride. I like doing these sections where I just ride in the cab. Go for a cab ride. That should put the rendering to the test. Let's poke it with a stick. Empty train. Look at that, chat. Empty train. 10 cars of aluminum ingots. Let's go get some more. Cab ride. I gave you a perfectly good direct bypass, and you decide to go through another one of the stations. Alright. I don't know why I even gave you a bypass track. It's the shortest distance between 2 points, I guess. I might have to be banished to close to the sun. Baku shined. Now, here's the test. Does this cause frame drops? Oh, horse racing. Game lag, yes. Steam frames, no. I'm not seeing dropped frames. I've got the stream open on another machine and I'm watching and I'm not seeing dropped frames. Oh, autosave. Encoding overloaded. Oh, it's gone now. It recovered immediately. Little bit of a frame drop there. No drop frames now. It's fine, we're just going at 200 kilometers an hour, which is the train's top speed. Might just be on my end. Yeah, I'm not seeing any frame drops. Okay, now I'm seeing some frame drops. There we go. There we go. Nope. It recovered. It recovered. Yeah, it recovered. It did drop some frames there. So it's not entirely on your end, but it recovered. I still need to build the swamp line. I still haven't done that yet. I'm planning on doing nuclear in the swamp this time. Here we are back at the aluminum plant that we built, I think, 2 streams ago. Let's hop out of the train. Oh yeah, these are full. So the aluminum plant is keeping up. I like that. Back into the cab. We did a good job on the aluminum plant. It's keeping up. And it's not even at full capacity. It's still only at half capacity right now. I've got the Mark III miners now, and I put them in place, but we still need the Mark VI belts. We could probably get started on the second half of building out the rest of the aluminum plant, but it's keeping up as it is. so no big rush. Hey, Luna redeemed first. And a daily battle. Yeah, we had to restart the stream a couple of times, so it doesn't surprise me.
Gay is in, gay is
Gay
hot.
is in.
I want some gay. Gay it's gonna be.
I hope you're having a good day, Luna. Oh, and there it is! I'm in a jar! The jar is back, Luna! The jar is back! Oh. Couple of frames dropped there. But it recovered. I just woke up! We're keeping an eye out for, Satisfactory's been, the heavily modded Satisfactory's been causing some issues with frame drops, so I'm keeping an eye on that right now. It seems like the bigger factories, when it's trying to render them, it slows down and chokes a little. But then as soon as it gets to the other side, it recovers. Okay, now we're coming up on the big factory. Yep, encoding overloaded. Uh-oh. Yep, I'm seeing it. Okay. Okay, it's now recovered. Yep, still recovered. There we go. And we're in the middle of the big mega factory right now. We're leaving the big mega factory out the other side with our full load of aluminum. $60 frames a second again. As long as it keeps recovering, okay, we're coming into range of the big radio control unit factory. But it's more vertical, or not vertical, it's more horizontal than vertical. Frame rate's still doing good. Good. Good, good, good. Oh. Frame drops. There we go. Frame drops. Okay, my frame rate stabilized. I'm on stream. Stream gonna recover? Yes, the stream just recovered. I think what's going on is when the Unreal game engine moves from one area to the next, there's a big frame drop as it's loading the new area. But once it's loaded in, it seems to be fine. So let's test this theory. Let's go to a new area and just stay there for a while, shall we? About grassy fields. We got something to build there. Why not? Oh, Kofi Streambot, you silly goober. There we go. I'll come back and finish this later. I still need to put walls on the roof on that factory. But whatever. See, there's not much built out here yet. Frame rate's still good. There's some power towers in the distance, but that's about it. It's not help that I'm using high-speed hypertubes. That can't be helping matters. It's having to sit there and render things really quickly, and it's like... Autosave. There we go. Yeah, it chokes ever so slightly when it's doing an autosave. I guess that makes sense. "60 frames a second. Well. You know something that absolutely will tank the frame rate? What do you think, chat? This absolutely will choke the frame rate. I can guarantee it. There's no legs on this. I should put some legs on this. Legs. Legs, chat. Legs. Come on. Why won't you? Oh! Show beans! Yeah. Admit it, you like that one. You like the new animation. Chat loves the show leggies. Thick thighs save lives. I do appreciate this. Not seeing a whole lot of frame drops there. Nice. Oh, no, that was wrong. That was a goof. That is the power of beans. 120 seconds of nothing but beans. 3 minutes of toe beans. Oh, oh, there we go. That's some frame drop. It recovered. Oh, oh, oh. Bloop, bloop, bloop. It's not recovering. Okay. Nope, it's not recovering. Oh! Jolt. Suddenly the frame rate starts responding again. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. I'm getting lots of frame rate here. Why is it not translating to the stream? It's just not. Interesting. Okay, it looks like it's recovering. Hey, Sam! We're doing a little bit of experimenting today, Sam. We're trying to troubleshoot these issues with Satisfactory and frame dropping and just outright crashing OBS. I think it has recovered. Yes. Well, I mean, I'm no longer on my head anymore. But yeah, it did recover. You see, that's the thing. If the system needs a little bit to load, then I kind of get it. As long as it recovers. And that's what I want. I want it to recover. And it looks like it is recovering. It's generally a thing with the autosaves. Yeah, whenever it autosaves... Ooh, printing seems to be okay. Yeah, let me know, Sam, if you see any issues with, like, frame drops, sound balance. I'm doing a lot of troubleshooting today because I changed a whole lot of back-end stuff to try and make the stream better. Like, the animation redeems have all been completely rewritten from scratch. I've changed how the music works, which I'm sure you noticed. Satisfactory is the only one that really gives me problems because, of course, Satisfactory, it's heavily modded, and the mods are a huge amount of overhead. Yeah, I did. Exactly. I knew you did. Yeah, Luna came in a bit ago and was immediately with the jar. You know, Luna's happy to see the jar is back. I had to rewrite it from scratch, but Seems to be working. What do you have the graphics set to? That's a good question. Let's look. Custom. Alright. It's still set to high, it's just not on ultra. I think those settings actually came from the NVIDIA app. Its recommendation. Give that a whirl, yeah. Yeah, one of my goals today is just like, I want to pound on this thing with a stick until I get to a point where I feel like it's rendering stably. Because I want to do a lot more Satisfactory. It's one of the 2 games I'm hyperfixating on right now. I want to play the games that I'm having fun with, you know? Oop, autosave. It always drops a few frames right when it autosaves. Yeah, NVIDIA app does not take streaming into account. Also, the NVIDIA app does not take heavy mod load into account. Like, it's fine on Deep Rock Galactic, where it's like, when I stream, I'm doing, like, no mod load. Because, as we discovered previously, when I'm running heavily modded, it slows the crap out of anyone that's connected to my session. Although, one of the things we talked about earlier is I should try doing a DRG stream where I run it heavily modded, but nobody else on the session but me. And see what happens. Sure, I was just looking at the lighting effect. You see, now I'm back to a full 60 FPS. Buttery smooth. That's sort of my thing. It's like, as long as it keeps recovering, you know? Whoa. He just stopped suddenly. Suddenly had a red drop right in front of him. Which is weird. He should not have gotten a red. Okay, so earlier I was using enhanced browsing, but that was causing it to just absolutely choke to death. So I turned off enhanced and just set it to 1440p. And honestly, it does seem to be handling itself better. There is something with enhanced browsing that was choking it. Block, block. Those should be completely separate blocks. It should not have to break for that. But yeah, I'm streaming at 1440p. No thanks to Twitch's enhanced browsing mode, though. Because my options in this mode is either 1080p or 1440, and I'm not broadcasting at 1080p, just 1440. Anyway, Twitch wants to run an ad break. Be right back a second. I'm gonna chill with my coffee. Yeah, that's one of the things that enhanced browsing mode would be good for Way Too Late TV, because it would actually give you the 1080p option. But we tried running that earlier, and it choked. Choked hardcore. Again, I don't have this problem when I'm running something like TRT. It's only a Satisfactory issue. Last week's Satisfactory stream ended because it was a whole system hardware lockup. That's why I'm trying to beat on it with a stick this week. Try and see if I can hammer it until I find a setting that it seems happy with, you know? I want to do more Satisfactory. Oh no, I can only handle 720p at most. Gotcha. Is it an ISP thing? Or just the network adapter in that laptop, it's just bad? And those are options without enhanced browsing. Yeah. True. True, true, true. No, that was wrong. Try that again. You think that's enough room? What do you think, chat? You think that's enough room? I think that's enough room. The factory must grow. Exactly. That looks good, except for one thing. Put a different signal in. I like these new signals that are like proper railroad signals. Let's go down to the other end. The factory must grow. Therefore, words like too much or enough should be crossed out of the dictionary, as they do not meet our company standards. Exactly. Exactly, Nexu. We do not believe in these heretical words of enough. Or not, or too much, yes. 8,000 quick-wire a minute is not too much, or enough. It is the efficient use of the available nodes. Efficiency. Doesn't like being up against the railing. Fine, I'll put you back one foundation. Pasta kitchen! And now back to my orphan factory, my intern. I'm guessing this is Factorio. I don't like that. I don't like it. I don't like it. Do that again. Whoop. The average capitalist's dream. Eh. Fortunately, we are gonna need these back in place. So let's change this up. Let's make this app-based. Other way, honey. There we go. It should be able to just cruise through at full speed on path mode. That's why that train earlier just dead stopped when another train was in the block. It was on block mode, and the whole circle of the block. Now it's on path mode, which does allow multiple trains to be in the same block. As long as they're going on different paths and will not run into each other. Go to the other end. Do the same thing. I fully understand why frame drops when I'm sitting there going on a super fast hypertube. I can't keep up. ADHD brain. Okay. That out. Put in a path signal. Of course, makes this signal very unhappy. That should fix it. Of course, that's unhappy, but I need to finish building its track first. Otherwise, it's going to sit there and be unhappy. The autosave. Oh, what a time for the autosave to kick in. Let's point it towards the inside. I love this song. This song is great. All right. We're going to do a little bit of a wowie with the track there. And let's give it some color, shall we? Alright, looks good. Yeah, way too late. You can see why I like this song. And let's put a dead simple output on the other side. Because essentially this is a two-car train station. One is bringing in a part, and the other is taking out the finished part. Which is all a train needs to do, really. This one is going to load, and this one's going to unload. I said unload. Thank you. All right. Now for the fun part. I'm going to need to pull out a web browser here for just a second. I need to get my recipe. Because I already did the math on this prior to stream. Believe it or not, I did come prepared. Okay, there are 3 parts to this. Production. Particle accelerators. 2 solids, 1 solid out. 28 of those. Now, let's see. Constructors. Four of those. And some foundries. 8. We need 144. We're going to need 18 blueprints of that. No, sweetie. Try that again. $18. Here we go. Oop, autosave. As a train trundles by. Very good, very good. Yeah, yeah. Here's what we needed all that quick-wire for. We need to do 28 of these, and each one is 2,500 quick-wire. Let's see if our 8,000 a minute quick-wire factory holds up. Here we go! Hey, where'd my mouse cursor go? There we go. Come on. Need my count. But that's all I can fit in the first row. So I have to go on to the second row. Good news is, it seems to be keeping up on quick-wires, so that's good. Here come the train. We're just cruising right through. Very good. While I'm thinking about it, I should get this started. We will name you the pasta train. Rotterdam, we're picking up pressure conversion cubes, and we're unloading pasta. But then at the pasta kitchen, we load pasta, and we unload pressure conversion cubes. Save, go.
escaping to the
The
one place that hasn't been corrupted by capitalism. Space!
Until the dark space future where space is corrupted by capitalism. While we're at it, let's put down a little... Isn't that just sort of the point of this game? The dark space future has been corrupted by capitalism. Both this and DRG. In fact, you could say that about a lot of coffee stain games. Capitalism bad. Pasta. Pasta. Autosave. Oop. Well, that was a miss. There we go. Click on that 2 or 3 times. Gonna be our output line. I'm kind of doing this in backwards order from the finish backwards towards raw material. But then the pressure conversion cubes are literally just the products of like 2 other factories being put together. Where is that train anyway? Pasta train, where are you? Oh, you're still loading back at Rotterdam. Okay. Fine. Wrong blueprint, actually. That. $12 per row is not bad. This is gonna draw so many amps. Thank you, Sam. Still can't believe that there's apparently a horse called Skibbity Riz. I'll have to take your word for it. I don't actually know anything about this. At least they didn't call the horse Skibbity Toilet. I would not want to be that horse. Was what I wanted to say until I checked the other horse that names 50 Shades of Hay. Wow. Four more particle accelerators. We're gonna need more foundations to do that. Or a horse that was actually somewhat important for horse race history. Ho-Choo. Ah, the train is here. Hot with 8 O's. Push. Ooh. There we go. Finished. Pressure conversion cubes. Product of 2 other factories. Pronounced Oat 8 O's. Oh, that's groan worthy. That is groan worthy. Well done. I mean, bravo for the wordsmithing, but
Smite!
took it a second to play. A horse that won 30 races. Nice. Come on. It did not want to paste. There we go. Oh! Kalista! Welcome in! Thank you for picking up your daily pedal. How you doing? So far, so good? Autosave. There you go. We've already fully used up first train load. Oh. There we go. That's the first part of this build, anyway. I think it's safe to say, though, the improvements to Quickwire kept up. Nice. 8,000 a minute. So, constructors and foundries. The rest of this build. Constructors obviously won't take a whole lot of room. But, like, the entire back half of this factory is going to be the foundries. We want that blueprint there. Give it at least a foundation away from the wall. And go. Is that actually correct? Like it. Put that up. Now, the fun part about this build that's going to take us forever is we have to go collect so many raw resources for this. What? Game. Why? Why do you think that's even remotely what I wanted? Sheesh. Come on. There you go. Alright, let's program these. Oh. Because an ad is going to run soon. Let's take our Twitch-mandated coffee break, then. Coffee! Self-care break. Everybody do a self-care. Take care of yourselves. Which demands it. Right back. I'm actually going to take a self-care break, too, so be right back. We're back from our Twitch-mandated coffee break. Very important now. We are building a pasta kitchen. And by kitchen, we mean factory. 48 constructors. Fully programmed. The coloring tells me whether it's joined the load balance array or not. I haven't done any of these. That last third row there. But as I say a lot on this series, one thing at a time. Did not get too far ahead of myself. Easy for me to do, get way ahead of myself. Break down a huge problem into manageable bite-sized pieces. Output. Do this last row. He's programmed? No. Okay, the program now. No. There we go. Now we just need to feed all of these constructors with 300 copper ingots a minute. That's okay. I have a plan. $7,200 copper and iron ore per minute. Only 15 miners. Now here's the part where it starts to get a little meta. Because we are, in fact, going to overclock these miners all the way up to 1,200 each. We actually only need 6 of each. But we're not going to actually be able to extract that much until we get Mark 6 belts and lifts. But, you know, again, my old mantra applies. One thing at a time. We need to get the pasta done and building. Piggy, you are in my way, honey. Stop resisting, cop. Stop resisting. Great timing for the autosave there. Stop resisting, cop. Now, where are we going to find 6 nodes of each of these? Well, we got 3 copper right here. Oh my god, there's a gap right there. Okay, memo to me, we need to put up another radar tower right here because there's a gap right there. Okay, let's do that while we're still in the planning stages and figure this out. There's more than enough of all of these resources in the grassy fields area. We just might have to do a little bit of belts. Or I could do something incredibly silly and make a mining station somewhere. I don't think I'm gonna have to do that. There should be enough close by. Put it over here. No, better yet, let's put it on top of there. Yeah, that'd be a good spot. Nice high plateau up there. Give me power lines, please. Going up. Oh, look. Sloopy. We're gonna need some rocket power here. Rocket. There we go. Rocket. Oh, that's not rocket. Because I don't have any currently. I must have spent it all on something. Ow. My knees. Take your screen piss filter away, please. Thank you. Tanking my frame rate. Better. Oh, that's the wrong thing. You can see the one that I put down there. I should be able to just go... yoink. All good. Much better. Now, we get over there. Actually, come to think of it, the radar tower radius again. We don't really need it all the way over there. We need it more over here. So let's go, like, more this direction with it. Hey, where's my controls? Game, what have you done with my controls? There we go. Vertical. Go until the hover pack runs out of power, then put a new nipple down. Ah, nice view. I can see my house from here. No, not really. I actually can't see it from here. Like, way over that way. Blue Crater Factory, it's making fused frames at 100 a minute. That one's not done yet either. It doesn't have walls or a roof yet. I need to do that. But I got it up and running. It's still sort of a skeleton. 3 floors. This is what we're building. And way in the distance, you can see the radio control unit factory. Way in the distance. Anyway, we came up here for a radar tower. I got distracted by the shinies again. I shall name you Asta Tower. Okay. Now we can see it. Yep. Okay. 3 copper nodes right there. Now, we need 6. Well, there's another one right there. And another one right there. So that's 4, 5. Oh, there's another one. 6. Okay, that's our copper. Now, iron, we need 6. Well, there's 4 here and 6 here. You know, honestly, I'm just inclined to take all 6 of these and just go. Yeah, I think that's what I'm going to do. I could take these 4, but honestly, considering how much iron Blue Crater is using, I'm kind of thinking of taking those 4 iron and redirecting them instead over to Blue Crater. And just taking this 1 copper node and feeding it to the pasta kitchen. And plus, if I go this way, there's a lot more iron that I could scoop up. I mean, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 on this side. 7 on this side. I think it would be better to just sort of feed off this, you know? There's just so many nodes in this area, and that's really why I'm building this here, you know? I could even build another mining station here that just does nothing but mines all of this and feeds it this way. That could also work. One thing at a time. One thing at a time. I mean, I've still got plenty of room. I can build into that little train station strip there. I could do a lot more with it. Oop. Missed the wire. Yep. Need my flashlight again. Let's go. Did I do that right? Oh! It's Monkey Queen! Welcome back in! How the heck are you, cutie? Hope you're doing well. Yeah, I did do that backwards. Look at that. Oops. Cutie Monkey Queen. Welcome in. Oh. Aw, welcome, hon. Fellow retro games streamer. How's Satisfactory? Well, first part of stream, we were fiddling a bit with the rendering to try and deal with some, OBS kept overloading. We've now changed a couple of settings. I've restarted the stream a couple of times to deal with those issues. And now it seems to be pretty smooth. There are a couple of frame drops here and there, but it seems to be mostly when it's auto-saving or changing zones. And when you're changing zones, the Unreal Engine sits there and is loading the new zone, and so there's a few frame drops there. But otherwise, it seems to be pretty stable, and when it does drop frames, it's recovering well. So, all in all, much better. Last week, it just flat out, just solid hardware locked up the whole system. I'm just glad that hasn't happened this time, and cross my fingers it won't happen this stream at all. Because we've been going for, well, my clock timer is not accurate because, of course, I had to restart stream a couple of times. I started at 11? Now we're really putting weight on the modular frames. Because each one of these blueprints is 179 modular frames, and it only holds 250 at a time. Fortunately, they're uploading at a good clip. We just have to build a lot of them. We need 144 foundries. Putting our systems to the test here. We actually are waiting on rotors. That's interesting. Rotors is not one of those parts that I usually think of as being high demand. But then I suppose foundries use 10 of them each. And we're building 144 of them, so 1,440 rotors. Wrong blueprint. Come on. Tried to leave myself enough room for 2 rows of these things. Looks good. That's a lot of foundries to build all at once. Hey, it's Zetson Alpha. Hey, yes, this is some crispy blueprint assembling. Oh, and a hydrate. 1 second. All done. How's it going, Zetson? You gonna be around for some DRG on Saturday, Zetson? Now we just gotta hook all this up. That's gonna take me a hot minute. Should be able to if there's still a free slot. Yeah, I'm pretty sure there is. 1 second, I'm gonna quick check, but I'm pretty sure we still got free room on Saturday. I'm gonna check real quick. Yeah, in 3 days. Yep, there's a free spot. It's me, Cece, Sharky, and yeah, spot for you. In fact, while I'm thinking about it, I'm just gonna put you in there. Done. Also, I started my 1.0 save world's rail project, and let's just say about half the map is connected. Yeah, it's okay to build it out in stages, honestly. So, my primary mega factory is up here. And I have a line that goes up through... Actually, can I turn the resources off for a minute? There we go, highlight the trains. Comes up through the Rocky Desert. Goes around the west coast. Down through grassy fields to the area we're at now. Up to Blue Crater, and then it heads north. You can actually see somebody out here on the Titan Forest leg. Comes up to North Forest. Now there's a second loop that runs around the Red Bamboo Forest, doing nothing but picking up bauxite, taking it out to the aluminum factory. There's a leg that goes out here to the aluminum factory. And I'm planning on building another leg through the swamp. It's not done yet. Stages, I hardly go expressly to connect up all the geysers. You know, that's fair, but, like, you just need power lines for that. You don't really need the railroad for that. Like, sure, the railroad can carry power, but it's not its primary function. Come on. Bloop. Just wanting to sink. Then some good blueprinting. Connect up the power nipples. Yeah, I prefer that property of the rail lines since they're on foundations versus power lines that aren't most of the time. Yeah, but you can also run power on foundations. But, as I like to say on this channel, there is no wrong way to Satisfactory. Anyone who tries to tell you this way or the highway is wrong. There is no wrong way to Satisfactory. You just want to do kart races? Nothing wrong with it. Have fun. Having fun is the right way to Satisfactory. It's a game. We do not gatekeep. Ooh, come on. Alright, and that should be all the power hooked up. Which wants to do an ad break, because of course it does. You can put... Hey, put the gun away. There you go. Coffee time! Be right back. We're going to feed the Twitch machine. And we are back from our union mandated coffee break. Do the copper finish here. Come on. Oops, I just overwrote it. And it's coming from here. Thank you, Union, for the opportunity to hydrate and caffeinate ourselves. Exactly. Self-care is very important in this house. Interesting. It auto-shouted you out, but I think you're a first-time chatter. I don't think we've met, Fried Rice Owl. Need to look into that. I think it's just shouting out everyone that comes in. I don't think we've met. No, I was wondering about that. Yeah. I think the shout-out system is just shouting out everyone that comes in. Means I'm going to have to check its triggers. But then I just completely recoded a whole bunch of stuff, so... if there's a few bugs in the system, that's normal. It's not a real stream unless there's some scuff. Oh well. I'll look into it. Anyway, welcome in. Hope life's good. Despite the fact we're playing a factory game, this is actually a fairly chill stream. We just build in factory. A factory that makes pasta. We've built a whole lot of support factories to make this place work, but now we actually produce the thing. The last part we need for this phase. I was racking my brain like, have I forgotten this person? Do we hang out? Is my whole life a lie? No, I think it's Occam's razor. I think it's just I think it's just shouting out everybody. Because it's also been like shouting out myself, which is like, what? But I'm not going to try and troubleshoot that while I'm streaming. I'm trying to focus. I'm very easily distractible. I'm trying to focus on building factory. Build factory. Oh yeah, it's telling me that pronouns are he, any. So, welcome in. Like, I don't know a whole lot about this person, but I know that they have their pronouns set. So, I immediately like this. Wrong power line. There we go. Whoop. Another load of pressure conversion cubes here. Oh, it looks like we've fully saturated the box. Nice. Which means the factory back at Rotterdam is keeping up on making them. That's good. Now, the recipe we're making is copper alloy ingots. Turn all these red lights yellow. Whoop, autosave. For my moderator, way too late TV, I just disabled the auto shoutout. I need to check the triggers. Because it's clearly not validating against the list. Ooh! Oh. Oh, thank you, Kalista. Oh, okay, cool. Thank you for a head pat. I have to do this 144 times. And I think that's it. I don't see any more red lights. That's pretty much the long and the short of that whole factory laid out. Now we have to start bringing in the actual raw materials. This is the fun part. Mark this as copper. Little bit of an alignment change there. Okay, we can fix this. Do this properly. A little longer than I'd planned, but that's okay. I can solve that problem. Then there we go. Back up to the top here. It did not. It's down in the about. Let me check the commands on that. I just rewrote a whole bunch of my scripts recently, so a little bit of troubleshooting I think is normal. In the panels has expired. All right, let me look. Checking. No. The one down in the about is still correct. I just tested it just now. Let me try the one on the link tree. I'm not sure what you mean by in the panels. That could mean a bunch of things. It worked for me from Linktree. Not sure what went wrong the first time. Yeah. Yeah, it's the exact same link. Yeah. Works fine for me. I can see it in both places. Maybe just a glitch? Yeah. Alright, what was I working on? I'm very distractible. I'm a very distractible cat. Here's a tech thing. Troubleshoot it. Eh? I went and rewrote a whole bunch of the scripting over the last week, and I'm just like, oh, did I mess something up? No, doesn't look like it. Those are facing the wrong... Yeah. Need outputs, not inputs. Autosave. Sorry for the direction. Yeah, you're fine, you're fine, you're fine. Don't even sweat it, chocolate chip. Now, can I connect that without making it look stupid? That looks stupid. Okay. That angle is just wonkadoodle. Let's turn it more like that. Yeah, that's a lot more what I had in mind. Do the same thing here. Nice. I don't like it when it clips. When it clips, it looks bad. The clipping bothers me. Like this plant clipping through this belt. Okay, we got 780 belts, so we're sort of limited right now. There we go. Okay, that's 3 copper. We need 3 more copper nodes, and we need to get the iron. Pull our map out. Well, that's a little more... There we go. I appreciate the enthusiasm. Okay, we have 3 copper. We need 3 more. There's one up here. There's one here, and one here. And that'll cover the 6 that we need. Then we need 6 iron. Now we've got an absolute glut of iron all over the place. Here's what I'm thinking, chat. 3 different belt runs, each with at least 1 copper and 2 iron. So, like, one that brings this copper and 2 iron, this copper and 2 iron, this copper and 2 iron. That way we're dividing the load pretty equally. I'm only running belt stacks of 3 each, unless I combine 2, and then it's 6. Not a problem. Let's go hunting. Autosave. Natural land bridge is handy. Oh, but it's surrounded by cops. No cops. Stop resisting. No cops. Stop resisting. More cops. Ooh, berries. Whole bunch of berries. Berry patch. Patch of berries. "12 berries, and I'm not done yet." Nice. Let's get out the rocket pack. I have a feeling we're gonna need it. We haven't run any power out here yet. We're out in the no man's land of grassy fields right now. Most players start in grassy fields. Not me. I started in North Forest on this playthrough. Most of my playthroughs. I just like North Forest. It's very colorful. Nice on my ADHD, you know? I like colorful things. Two iron nodes. Ah, there it is. More cops. No cops allowed in grassy fields. Upper node. Excellent. Okay, that's a copper node. And there's 2 iron right over here. More cops. No cops. This is a private estate. Planet. Hey, where'd my mouse cursor go? There we go. Belt legs, I guess. 3 belt lines of 3 belts each. 1 copper, 2 iron each. That's our remaining 3 copper. It should cover all 6 of the iron. No. Very. Puppies. What have I got? 3 belts and hypertube. We don't really need the hypertube, though. Give me a blueprint designer, please. I'm feeling creative all of a sudden. So my base stack for 3 belts looks like that. But I don't need the hypertube, and I don't want the hypertube on the top. It looks sturdy, but kind of dumb. What can I do with this? Doesn't really fit on the blueprint designer. I like the addition of something that's moving, though. Way too top-heavy. Take the beams off. What else can we do with this? I don't really like that. The entire point was to hide the fact that the shelves were in there. I haven't done much with these rounded concrete. Well, it's visually more interesting, at least. Sort of industrial vibes. What can I do with this? I feel like it needs color. Can I color these? No. They're just concrete. They're not paintable. Okay. It's got this braided cable thing. It doesn't really do what I want it to. Better for, like, bridge struts. Braided cable cluster. Frame pillars. Yeah, it doesn't really do what I want. Small concrete pillar. Chew in the way. Metal beam? Same problem. It doesn't really do what I want. Wonder. Oh. Twitch wants to do an ad break. Okay. I'm sitting here brainstorming creatively on this. I'll be back in 3 minutes. I'm hoping to have something more visually interesting by then. Coffee break. Get my coffee. Heyo. Interesting. But it still feels top heavy. What if instead I did like... Not centered. There we go. Take the one off the top. And this is just the top. What can I do with this? No, not the ramp. What if I did that? Sort of an accent piece on the top. Still feels a bit top heavy, but it's at least visually more interesting than just nothing. What about... Not too bad. I want to kind of go lift up a bit more. It's too far down, feels like. Here you go, chat. You're actually seeing me, like, be creative. On the fly. My actual sort of creative process, I guess? I don't know. Manta Ray! I kind of want to leave the lower one unobstructed. That's not what I wanted. Like that. How'd you put it, like, right at the top? So what if instead I did something like... Flat that down. Put a hat on it. Yeah, I'm gonna keep that. 3 belt. Three belt stack, no hyper tube. Not blue. Let's try that. Not bad. Not bad. Got a little bit of that industrial vibes for those who are really into that. I'm feeling strangely artistic today. Just a little short. Too far. Train is running down the ravine, so... I'm feeling very encouraged, though, because we haven't had much in the way of frame drops in a while. We haven't had any new OBS crashes in a while. I think we've got a good setting going. Do a quick check. Yeah, stream still looks good. I think I'm gonna keep it. Like, this is... It's pretty smooth. It's functioning pretty well. I'm liking this. Gives me a lot more, like, encouragement about going forward and doing a lot more Satisfactory, you know? Which is what I wanted. We haven't had any sudden, like, camera jolts where the camera just suddenly jolts off to a weird direction. That issue's pretty much gone now that we fixed the mouse. Replaced it, rather. Warp. And we're off to the races. My general goal here is to bring it out to the point where that land bridge across the gully is. And I'll probably combine this belt stack with the one on the other side of the gully and then bring them into the factory together. So it's like, come on, there we go. Cross here, meet up with this one round about here, and then come into the factory about here. Sort of what I'm thinking. So like, loop, 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 loop. Make sure I'm getting my direction right. It's nice to pretend you know where you're going, you know? Yep, there's the little land bridge right over there. Except now we're clipping through the trees, and I don't like that. Once we're into December, one of the things I'm hoping to do is we're going to do the Fix-It Factory streams. Another reason why I want to have Satisfactory keyed up and, like, ready to go, you know? For some more Satisfactory streams. Christmas event. I believe it just runs all of December. Whoop. Autosave. Made of 100% domestically imported grassy fields. Domestic, not imported. Hey, there we go. Getting a bit sticky with blueprinting mode. And somewhere around here, we merge the two lines together. I'm hoping they do a bunch of the stuff with the graphics that they did last year around the holidays. Right about here-ish. Except we're going to use one of these. If this were real life, I'd be sneezing right now. It's a good thing I have this protective helmet on. More cover. Come on. There we go. Hope my angle works. I think it does. Great, more cops. There's the two iron nodes. I'm gonna grab those. It looks like a giant tuning fork. Yeah, just in case I decide to run something under it, like a train. Plenty of room. So, Satisfactory's been streaming stably now for nearing 4 hours. I'd say that's a success. That's a win. I think we found a good combo. The angle, however, it works. Yes, exactly. Hey, Burrow Style, welcome the fuck in. How you doing? It works, and it seems to be pretty stable now, which is a nice change. It's been a bit unstable previously. I was pretty frustrated after last week when it's just, my entire system just locked up. Full hardware lockup. And it made me just really want to find a happy medium configuration where it'll actually let me stream it reliably. I think we're finally there. That clip with the other miner? No, it doesn't. Nice. Bit too long. Just making superhero jokes in the Discord and wondering if a train version of Grinder would be called Railed. Match with people who are autistic about trains. I mean, if I had a version of Grinder where you could just match with people who are autistic about trains, I would actually sign up for that. Because then it's just, I can be autistic at people. Excuse me. Thank you. I don't want to hurt you, I just want to build through. Thank you. What? No, 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 no. There we go. Now we just need to merge these two belts together. Or these two belt stacks, I should say. Would you kindly... Enough? You're tanking my frame rate. Go away. This is the stack. Let's put this back just a bit. And there. And up we go. By our powers combined, we are autistic. And now we just need to get it over here. I already got some thoughts about how I'm going to do this. That's some good blueprinting. And then I'm thinking... wall conveyor holes. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And I should be able to thread that if I did this right. Let's find out if I did, chat. Looks good. Got the trees in the way. Let's fix that. Oh, berry. I like berry. Now, which wants its pound of flesh? All right, let's do it. Coffee break time, everybody. Coffee break. Ew. So, not that far. What I'm thinking... Now we have to get it down off the wall. Okay, I have a plan. There's a power dead zone right there. Not quite enough. Don't worry, that's not staying. Just need it to serve as a guidepost. Four, 5, 6. That'll do. And if I can pull this off... Straight. That thing that I am not. Now, the fun part. Good Saripod. Good Saribot. Saribot doing good work over here. Didn't quite line up the way I wanted it, did it? Why are we having... There we go. Then I'm gonna take these. There we go. Much better. Copper, iron, iron, copper, iron, iron. Okay. It's all coming down here. How did I set this up? I know it was all of an hour ago, but I should refresh. Looks like copper on the bottom. Which argues that this should be the iron. Based on that, let's take out a stackable conveyor pole, except we're not going to stack them. It feels like an overhead top loader. I mean, that's exactly what it is, really. Sort of kind that they use normally with grain, but in this case, we're using it for ore. Or like that. Nice thing about doing this is it makes it very visually obvious what's on each belt. Okay. Copper, iron, iron, copper, iron, iron. Here. Take that off my inventory. We need to bring it down to here. But we don't need the stackable conveyors to make that whole trip. We only need about half. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So maybe about 4 or 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So like right about here-ish. Like 1 pixel difference between being on the stack and not. And here we go. The alignment isn't quite the same. But we don't really need it to be. Copper belt. Copper belt. Iron. 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 And that way we unmix the belts. Get them to where they need to go. And we already have some foundries starting to kick off, now that we have both ingredients present. That's pretty much 5 out of 6 on copper, but only 4 out of 6 on iron. We still need to bring in 1 copper and 2 iron belts. But nothing saying we can't get these guys started with what we've got, even though they're not running at 100. Like I keep saying, one thing at a time. Oh, lovely. Doesn't even reflect on the other side. Who wrote this blueprint? Oh, wait, I did. Guess I've only got myself to blame, then. Autosave. That's some good serotonin right there. One of the miners is running it below preferred. Cable trace. The middle one. Now it's on the bottom, which splits off to the left. Yeah, it's definitely running slower than the others. It is not overclocked. There. Now it should be running the same speed as the others. Yep, that's some good serotonin right there. Look at all that raw material going. We're almost ready to kick off. We're only like half capacity right here. Yeah, it's going to be a bit slow until everything's fully online. These things are running at 3/4, which is actually interesting considering they're only getting fed about 2/3. These things are about, I mean, they're saying 44%. Almost ready. On an autistic level, I just really like the sound that these things make. They're an accelerator. They're going faster. They're ramping up. Let's keep going. These guys still need copper. Look at that! Nuclear pasta! It is pasta, only on the nuclear level. Well, you might as well go run the last leg. I like legs. Legs are nice. Climbing the hill. It is, as they say, all downhill from here. Rim shot. Autosave. 2 cars with no engine. That's a rendering glitch. Very. 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 Hey, it's a Tapish. Welcome in. Thank you for picking up your daily pedal. How the heck are you? Owl lad? And here we go. Our final copper node for this project. I'm Gouda. How are you, Mitha? I'm Gouda. Except less cheesy. There we go. Now it looks a bit floaty. Love this song. Curve will do just fine. I love a big, beautiful, round curve. Experience Christmas damage. This is what Christmas damage feels like. There we go. This one's on the top. Hello, Lily Garden. I'll hydrate. Welcome in. Hydrate, you got it. 1 second. There we go. Just wanted to pop in and say hello. Well, hello. Welcome in. Pull up a patch of the flower garden. Nice to meet you. I hope you have a good stay. We are just chilling and running some belts right now. I hope your stream is going satisfactory. But I'm Tish. Yes, I'd say it is. We are, we did some troubleshooting early on in the stream. The stream is now much more stable. And that's what I really wanted today, was to get it streaming more stable. Oh yeah, I've been following you for a while. I just hadn't made it to one of your streams to make sure. Well, welcome in. Glad to have you. I'm glad you made it. I started a little early today. Also just because I just wanted to see how long I could go before I got tired. And of course, it's like I wanted to spend some time and energy today to really, like, troubleshoot how well it was rendering. And I think we did that, although now I've... That's what she said. That's what she said. I don't recall I found your channel, but I'm pretty sure it was Kaz. Because it's usually her for me. Kaz the Monkey Queen is a very good retro streamer. Retro and indie. What I like to do around here. Mostly because my favorite games tend to be, at least these days, games that are not mainstream. Because I think a lot of the mainstream games are pretty bad these days. And very old games. You know, back when game studios made better games. So, retro and indie. One thing I do like to do, though, is when Twitch wants its pound of flesh, when it wants its ad break, I just go to a BRB screen so that nobody misses anything. So I try to make my stream pretty welcoming, at least as much as I can. Though we do sometimes talk about political issues, because there's a certain segment of the population that believes that my existence is political somehow. So those political discussions are allowed, though I will call something out if I feel like somebody's being shitty, and that's how I keep it as a safe space for us. People who are maybe not too mainstream. Yeah, I'm definitely same vibe. Hell yeah, you will fit in well then. I do try and keep it a nice, safe space for everybody. Which says ad break time. So, we are very big on the self-care here. So, I'm going to switch to my coffee cup. And we're going to take 3 minutes of self-care. Get up, stretch, use the bathroom. We'll be right back. Which wants to do its thing. Coffee break. I'm going to get a fresh drink. We have sufficient coffee now. Get this power hooked up. Oh yeah, I can use my hover pack. Based coffee moment. Exactly. This power tower has no power. How did I run the power? I'm drinking a Red Bull, 5 p.m. style. Oh, you meant in-game. Well, I mean, we're very big on self-care here, so in-game as well as other things. And up here, we reconnect the power. That'll do. Make sure our production rate is where we want it. Looking good. Are you two quite... Why bother walking around the post to just clip through the... Game. You're pathing. Game. You're pathing. Why? Like, it ignored the belt, but it had to very slowly walk around the pole. I thought you got coffee during the ad break. I knew I was going to do something. I forgot. Physics need not apply to Mr. Bean. Exactly. You and your silly laws of physics. I know, I'm silly like that. It's just slightly too long. Here we go. But I'm really expecting to run anything underneath the bridge. It's more just to keep it straight and level. My autism is bothered otherwise. I like big sweeping curves. Spoodler! Boodler. Christmas attack. Beware the deadly Christmas damage. Be murdered by capitalism. Yeah, curve just clips through the ground, so let's just use default build mode here. Oh, I don't want it to clip through the ground. Just do a nice diagonal descent down the hill. Minus the shrubbery. At some points it still clips. Which means the angle of descent on this hill is actually greater than... the, like, 1 unit high I put on those belts. Oh well. Moving on. Hashtag things that'll only bug me. Woo! Ooh, shroomies. Come to think of it, these rail sections are just sort of floating in the air. So, let's put some visual supports on them. Because I want to know where they will end up, so I can put my belt stack around them. Not have them conflict. The same physical space. That should give me a good idea where they're going to be. At first I was going to go right straight down the center, and then I'm like, wait a minute. I need a post for those. Still going down the hill. Ooh. So my goal here is to get this up and running, which we are almost done with. I'll probably spend the next sort of week in the background finishing up these factories. Because now that we're producing the final part we need, we'll be able to graduate from phase 4 to phase 5. Oh, that clips. I don't like that. In fact, come to think of it, let's do something completely different here. Since we're now within range of the actual factory, run, my brain is working. I'm having brain think. Run in fear. Incorrect direction. There we go. Now, let's see, did I mess that up terribly? Nope. Looks perfect. Nice. And down here, need to get everybody hooked up. Come on. There we go. I'll save. Then if I gave myself enough room. I did not. No. There's just not enough room here. Good thought, bad execution. Too long. Need to bring it back one. No. Come on. Come on. Does not want to attach. There we go. Much better. Trying to do strange wonky things with the belt rotation there, and I don't want it. At some point, we're going to need to pop up. Over here. This is clearly where we need to do it. Two, three, four, five. Come on. Means we just need to sort of wander over a bit. Ooh, autosave. Wander. There we go. One last stack. Okay. Now we just need to pop these guys up. Now, what do we got here? Iron, iron, copper. Perfect. And we're off. Now, we're running at 780 because of belt speed limitations out of the final planned 1,200. So everything's going to be running at about 65% efficiency at most. But that just means instead of making 14 pasta a minute, we're making about 9 pasta a minute. It's okay. As at this phase, we're not yet at the point where we need a whole lot of pasta a minute. I wonder if I can catch that train. Now, needing a whole bunch of pasta is going to come later. Let's go for a train ride. Cab ride. Autosave. So, while we're doing a cab ride, little summary. I'm taking Thursday off for American Thanksgiving. I will be back Friday on TransXP TTRPG. We're probably going to do something game related. I don't know. They haven't made up their mind yet. They never make up their mind until the day of what they're going to play, but we'll probably do something. Saturday, I'm going to play DRG, Zets and Alpha, and a couple of others are going to be joining me for that. We're going to have CC Zumi and Sharky, the European and New Zealander crew, which I'm actually really looking forward to. They're a fun bunch to hang out with. And of course, I'm still very hyperfixated on DRG. And this Sunday, of course, more Kissing Karlach and BG3. Upcoming, TransXP has got a new series that they're working on. I'm doing a lot of heavy video editing to get that rolling. Don't have an announcement on the date on that yet. However, December 8th, it's when the Pathfinder game is going to be starting, and y'all will get to watch that over on Rar Nix's channel. So, when that goes live, I'll give y'all a heads up. Oh, you got a red. Oh, there you go. Yeah, you're sort of trailing right behind somebody traveling in his red, riding his yellows. There we go. We head back to the big factory. And Tavish has found the jar. Yes, I did fix all the animations. I had to re-script them from scratch. Because Mix It Up had just borked the heck out of them, and so I just retired that altogether. Rewrote them in StreamerBot. And they seem to be working very nicely. enjoy. No frame drops. This is buttery smooth. I like this. I think I'm going to keep this setting. This setting is clearly the way to go. I can't wait for Friday, to be honest. What's going on Friday that you're looking forward to, Tavish? I think I've got a configuration issue here. Give me. Give me. Bloop. Mine. Mine. Ah, it's set to load. Okay, we need to set that to unload. There we go. Nuclear pasta. Go. Let's get out a bin. Offload the pasta. And there we go. And we only need 5,100. Let's go take a walk, shall we? New game and some booze. Oh, what game? What game comes out on Friday? I'm probably going to head back to the normal schedule after this week because, like, normally I have other stuff going on Wednesdays that would preclude me using this particular Wednesday schedule. But I wanted to do a longer stream. It really sort of stress test Satisfactory. What? I didn't mean to do that. I want to stay at the space elevator, please. Thank you. There we go. And there we go. Phase 4 is done. Battle cruiser taking shape. And then next few sessions, we'll be working on Phase 5. I'm going to need to do 1,000 more pasta, but that's okay. Once I get access to the Mark 6 belts, everything's going to be going a lot smoother. In the meantime, where's my coffee? I'm going to send you over to somebody else who's also playing Satisfactory. Another trans friend. Because I've been up for about 6 hours. I'm starting to get tired. But that's okay. They'll take good care of you, and you should take good care of them. Now, everybody remember, take care of yourselves, take care of each other, take care of the planet. If we don't take care of each other, who the heck else will? Give my love to Astral. I'm going to do a quick save. And I'll be back with Satisfactory next week, probably on Tuesday. See you then.